Well...
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close by.
They say this is an important place.
There are bandits along the rivers and pirates out at sea. Thieves pop up everywhere.
It has been too long, my friend. Your willingness to trek so deep into these mountains to join me pleases me to no end. One could hardly consider it a retreat from the world otherwise, could they? I have not invited anyone to this humblest of abodes in some time. Since you have come all this way, I have a gift for you. Stand not on ceremony. I insist you take back as much as you are able. I haven't even told you what it is yet. Still, the gift is, as you so surmised, vegetable in nature. On a different note, I have heard you serve Lord Liu Bei as of late. Tales of your exploits have reached even my ears. For you, a guardian of peace, to commit yourself so wholeheartedly is, in a word, fascinating. But allow me to speak of myself for a moment. As you know, my acumen has been extolled as that of a veritable dragon. It is precisely this acumen that, were I to commit myself to the wrong master, could steer the world down the wrong path. Until recently, I have lived a life of seclusion, avoiding contact with those who would wield the dragon for their own ambitious ends. However, once I learned of your deeds, I began to suspect my own conduct to be naught but cowardice. Perhaps, one could just as easily call it the rationalization of an arrogant man, one neglecting to do his duty at that. Living here, isolated from the world, makes it a common occurrence to go days without speaking to a single soul. It would seem having you here has rendered me quite loquacious indeed. What is more, I appreciate the restraint. I half expected an attempt to recruit me into Lord Liu Bei's cadre of tacticians. When the time comes for me to choose my master, I wish to judge them with my own eyes, unclouded by preconceived notions. Now then, will you be setting off tomorrow? You are welcome to stay here, modest though my retreat may be. Remain here as long as you like, or as long as you can stomach such close quarters.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
This place has the feeling of a second home. Talking with you always brings me such irreplaceable joy. Hence, why I come all this way. Now that I think about it, our friendship has withstood quite the test of time. Though, something inside me knew that would be the case from the moment we first met in G Province. Truly now, our bond is undeniable, to be sure. Now that I think about it, we fought together with Zhang Zhao back then. Taking the leader of the Yellow Turbans as an ally, punishing government officials. What wild tribulations fate had in store for us. You were a tremendous help back then, and you have been ever since. From there, I have traversed battlefield after battlefield, wielding my strength for my land and for Liu Bei. I recall all those moments fondly, both the sweet and the bitter. Our journey is far from over, of course. Even now, Liu Bei stands at the center of a storm. That is precisely why I look towards his infinite potential. He's capable of great things. And to have you by our side as well, it's no exaggeration to say, I consider it a blessing from the heavens. You will play an essential part in Liu Bei's campaign. I believe that to be true. I've known you longer than even my sworn brothers. You're a comrade like no other, and your presence fills me with confidence. Well, forgive me. Hearing such determination from you was so deeply moving. May your wings of righteousness spread wide, my friend. Let us continue to work together, to ponder together, and on occasion, spread our wings together. And after that, we shall ensure that Liu Bei accomplishes great things.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I see. So that weapon's power comes from there. An interesting insight indeed. Thank you once again for your wisdom. Could we speak for a little while longer? There is something I wanted to talk about with an experienced warrior like you. Thank you. Your kindness is much appreciated. Earlier, I mentioned that I want to create things that will make people's lives easier. Where I'm from, there is a chronic shortage of laborers due to the war. So, I designed and created a wooden doll that can perform tasks for people. I was young then, so it was quite rudimentary. It could only make a dough-pounding motion. At first, there were people who were happy to see it, saying it helped with their daily cooking. But then one day, officials came unannounced and tore the doll to pieces. It turns out the magistrate's office had received complaints that the doll moved using some suspicious device. When the officials were getting ready to leave with the doll parts, they said this: "If you're going to build such a thing, you ought to make it able to wield a weapon and fight." I was shocked. I couldn't fathom that there were people who didn't like what I had made, and those who wished to repurpose it for warfare. It was one of the reasons I decided to leave. In the end, apparently my doll was rebuilt and deployed as a weapon. I only found out because someone came to me to complain that it was useless in battle. Although I was glad to hear that, it made me realize my inventions could be used to hurt someone. But then again, I think responsibility lies not with the invention itself, but with those who misuse it. That's why I have come to the decision to study weaponry, so that I can continue working on my inventions. Instead of dismissing research into weapons as a waste, I'll try to learn everything I can in order to create a better future. Thank you. I will not give up, as long as you're there for me. Perhaps I can help those living through these dark times, like the guiding light of the moon. That may have been overdramatic, but I may as well be direct. Could we stay here a little while longer? I don't want to go back just yet. Really? It's exciting to think that we might see the sunrise together. In fact, I wish to stay with you all the time, so I think I'll build a life-size doll of you. Tonight, I'm going to take all of your measurements. I'll be as accurate and as thorough as possible.
We have it better than most, just being able to...
I heard 2 important warriors were fighting over some...
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happier about it.
This town has gotten bigger.
It is good to see you.
And open.
on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Supplies? I knew they'd come. I can't wait to put them to use. Let's get serious. I am Lee Dian, your absolute worst nightmares.
Let's go.
Hey, CJ.
Very nice.
Lords Guan Yu and... Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close by.
Just look at how far we've come. We started out as a bunch of bumpkins from Yo, but now we're great officers, getting audiences with royalty. I don't know what it is about my brothers, but the Emperor and Cao Cao seem to have taken a liking to them. Thinking back on it now, a lot has changed since our early days. The only thing that hasn't changed is me. I wonder if I should start making some changes myself. Well, isn't that nice to hear? If you really think so, then maybe I don't. But my brothers always seem to have their heads on straight. They don't get mad, no matter what. And I lose my temper at the first sign of trouble. That's the one thing that's never changed. Speaking of changes, you're quite different than you were when we first met. But your heart is more or less in the same place. I always feel at ease with you.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Chao.
Ah, But I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
What timing? I've just received word that Lord Gongsun Zan was defeated by Lord Yuan Shao at Yijing. I owed a great deal to that man. Lord Gongsun Zan took me under his wing when I was directionless. He even nominated me as a minister of Ping Yuan. This chaos has claimed a dear friend. Thank you for your concern. But to be honest, it hasn't dampened my spirits as much as you might imagine. Lord Gongsun Zan's defeat has given Lord Yuan Shao the 4 provinces north of the river, making his kingdom the most powerful in the land. Conflict with Lord Cao Cao will be unavoidable. History is being written. Great changes are coming to our world. The sadness I should be feeling at the loss of a great friend has been replaced by strange excitement for the future. I have something to discuss with you. Tonight, let us enjoy drinks in the moonlight before feasting together in your room.
We're gonna drive out Cao Cao?
Shh. Not so loud, Zhang Fei.
But why with the Emperor?
I am not sure of His Majesty's true intentions, but he is clearly not satisfied with the current state of affairs. So, what say the 3 of you?
What can I say? Your mind's already made up, isn't it?
Yeah. Helping all those in need. That's what you set out to do.
Very well. It's good to know I have your trust. I spoke with the Emperor here, and learned how much he is suffering under the current arrangement. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. If His Majesty is asking for help, then I want to answer the call.
Heh, that's the Liu Bei we all know. Besides, we never plan to just keep taking orders from Cao Cao forever, right?
I have no objections. But how are we going to carry out such a plan? As it stands, we are nothing more than the guests of Lord Cao Cao's. We don't have the soldiers, let alone the support necessary to succeed.
First, we will remove ourselves from Lord Cao Cao's influence and claim some land on which to establish a base. Lord Cao Cao has been talking about attacking Yuan Shu in anticipation of Yuan Shao's forces coming south. That will be our opportunity to leave Shu City. Our destination is in Shu, the castle at Xiapei. With the time we've spent there, I'm sure the people will give us a warm welcome upon our return.
I'm no strategist, but do you really think we should bother with attacking Yuan Shu? If we're just going to turn on Cao Cao anyway, I don't see why we need to keep following his orders.
I understand your thoughts, but we cannot deny that he has helped us on many occasions. I'd like to repay him for that. You do? That's good to hear. I wasn't sure what I would do without your support.
It's just like you to think this way, brother. But that's the part of you we admire most. Stay true to your chosen path. While Liu Bei is away negotiating the alliance with Yuan Shao, it's up to us to defend Xia Pei. His family also resides within this castle. Should anything happen, we must be ready to guard it with our lives. Yes, it is a relief to have you here with us. With Cao Cao's forces engaging Yuan Shu's massive army, I can't see the commander himself bringing soldiers our way, but there's reason enough to believe he might send one of his officers. We need to stay vigilant. I am sure Liu Bei and the others will be able to secure the alliance and bring back reinforcements. All we can do is put our faith in them and perform our duty here.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Greetings. Yes, I've been thinking a bit about Liu Bei and where we might go from here. When he told us that he had found his purpose, when he decided to part ways with Lord Cao Cao to establish a base of our own, I was happy. If we could spare the people of this troubled world even one source of grief, then we sworn brothers would proudly charge into battle. And yet, he still lacked a solid ambition for us to pursue. He would speak of doing great things for the world, but never decided what those great things would be. But then, after fighting Louis Bu and having that discussion with Lord Cao Cao, something changed. He found some sense of purpose. This could well be the turning point. Will he be able to seize this opportunity to rise? That is why it is more important than ever that we support him, no matter what. That's what I like to hear. We must all work together to help him achieve greatness.
We have a report!
What is it?
Cao Cao's forces are advancing on Xia Pei Castle!
How could this be? What about my brothers?
We have received no word. There are rumors that they have fallen to Cao Cao's forces. Please, sir, your orders!
We must defend the castle at all costs. I'm counting on you to help us make it through this.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just float away.
You there. Now advance!
We have them beat in numbers and in spirit. Do not fear, Guan Yu. Bring this castle down around them.
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall defend it with my life.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't let you or anyone else lay a hand on my brother's stronghold.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's already invaded the castle? We have to hurry and drive them out. Any who invade our stronghold will be met with our blades. Good work, everyone. All the foes who entered the castle have fled.
The enemy officer
Don't allow
has been
the enemy
defeated.
even a shred of hope. Attack them relentlessly.
How are there still so many of them? I'm counting on you. Let us divide our efforts to halt the enemy's advance. Advance now!
Have my thanks. We pulled through somehow. With your help. We'll go defend the gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
As long as I'm here, you won't get through. I don't care how many men you have. Now be gone, unless you wish to taste my blade.
So, this is what Guan Yu's like when he's serious. Facing him head-on may be a difficult feat.
Oh well, this is a great help indeed. Allow us to defend the gate. Time to act. I would be honored. I could test my skills.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No letting up. Press the attack. The enemy will crumble soon enough.
Retreat. Oh, I still can't.
The enemy officer.
Keep your guard up.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers.
Has been
Liu
defeated.
Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance.
So the enemy is after the floodgates. Then they'll have to answer to me.
Fear not. Push on through. Onward. Have faith in our victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's holding up
The enemy
well,
officer
considering the difference in
has been
strength of our
defeated.
forces. Even so, the resistance cannot last forever.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still, Cao Cao's forces are no joke.
He's still putting up a fight? Well, I suppose I should have expected as much territory from the famed Guan Yu. Still, he must be getting quite nervous. under these circumstances. Let's take advantage of the situation while he's on the back foot.
The enemy officer formation has been defeated. Perhaps we could approach the enemy stronghold now. Like
This territory is ours.
We won't last long at this rate. Let us take this chance to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Advance now!
Looks like it worked. Now, it's time to put an end to Guan Yu.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Guan Yu, I, Zhang Liao, shall be your opponent. Ready your weapon!
I was more than ready for a trap. Cleave our way through and bring us that much closer to victory.
With this, we have put Guan Yu in check. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If the castle falls, all of this will be for naught. Still, all we can do now is fight the foes before us. Now, believe in your allies and in our victory to come. Oh, there you are.
The enemy officer
Now that you're here,
has been defeated.
there's no way we'll lose.
Regrettably, I'm ill-equipped for this task. I must retreat.
The enemy officer
knew there was
has been
such a tough
defeated.
guy here. Better back off from him.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again every day.
The enemy officer has been
My
defeated.
mission is far from complete. Yet I have no choice but to retreat now.
We've broken through. This is our chance. Onward to victory.
I've had so much fun, but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
I hope you're ready, for we cannot allow an isolated enemy to escape.
Enemies have invaded the castle! Someone send reinforcements!
We're inside. The castle is ours. Seize it now!
I did not expect
The enemy officer
but to
has been
retreat.
defeated.
This thought they'd come marching in with a huge army. Does this mean they're nearly done for?
You broke through that encirclement. You really are a dangerous one, Guan Yu. I'm afraid I'll have to take you down.
Let our strength decide the outcome of this battle. Ready your weapons.
We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The enemy officer
And Li
has
Dian,
been defeated.
your absolute worst nightmare.
Still needed. The enemy officer
That means
has been defeated.
fall back for now. The momentum is on our side. Oh my might. Excellent opportunity.
Have I failed, sir? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
End this with my own hands.
Time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not going my way today. Maybe next time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. And open. Take this.
This territory is ours.
you're among their ranks. Now it makes sense why we've had such trouble.
Gotcha!
Whoa. Take this.
Looking rough. Let's give it to them.
Summon Balti!
I'm not done yet.
You've done very
Enemy
well.
officer.
It's good to know I can count on you.
Tables turn. Now. Take this. Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been
Tides
defeated.
returned after we held such a great advantage. We were careless indeed. Even so, it is futile to struggle against us. You lot have no chance of winning.
All units, an assault shall pay. Prepare us to capture the castle. Post haste.
All my might. By the heavens, Lord Cao Cao himself is here. We better retreat for now and bolster the castle's defenses.
Defeated.
I won't give in, no matter how many people you throw at me. As long as I draw breath, I go on you to protect the stronghold.
Take this.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. Ah, there you are.
Lord Cao Cao, I cannot thank you enough for ensuring the safety of Liu Bei's family.
Think nothing of it. More importantly, I have something I want to ask you. Guan Yu, what would you say to an invitation to remain in my service?
What?
Yes. I would like for Guan Yu to eventually come under my command instead of being a mere guest. I want him to walk with me on the path to power.
I am flattered by the offer, but I will stand by my brother's side for as long as I draw breath.
And what if Liu Bei is no longer of this world?
Lord Cao Cao.
No need to look so grim. I merely asked what if. I will not force you to decide now. Take your time and think it over.
Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave, but I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. No matter how many losses he suffers or how weak he becomes, my brother is the only one that can bring salvation to the victims of our troubled times. I truly believe that.
I never expected you to fall back under my influence. I'm glad to see you, Ziluan. Ever since you joined Liu Bei, I was certain we would never get another chance to meet like this. But now, both you and Guan Yu have fallen right into my hands. I can think of no greater gift. I understand how you feel. As a follower of Liu Bei, you must see me as your sworn enemy. But we have yet to hear of Liu Bei's whereabouts. If you left me now, where would you go? In any case, I see no reason to keep you under guard. I promise you will be treated with all the respect a guest is due. It goes without saying that Liu Bei's family will also be well taken care of. I wouldn't dare disrespect your loyalty to him. Get some rest for now, Ziluan. May your next journey be fruitful. And hopefully, at my side.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I hear the town's stonemasons are...
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
This town has gotten bigger.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not... The scars left by Luibu's assault truly run deep. They say Lord Guan Yu surrendered to Cao Cao.
An opening! Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Take these. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
That
has
one
been
is the
defeated.
key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately. All my might. Driving them back. Lead up. Push on through.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Take this. Time to
I've been waiting for this. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take this. Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning
Lord
eye.
Liu Bei. Even with such a...
Let's begin.
Yes.
Coming.
Yes.
Listen.
My time has come.
Now go. I will act as bait, lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baimar Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baimar Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yenliang's side. March forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this
enemy
opportunity
officer
go to waste.
has been defeated.
We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once!
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing! Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack!
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A great debt of gratitude.
The enemy officer
This battle is my
has been
chance to
defeated.
repay it with my blade.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao's remaining makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Paimon should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
All my might, we shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. We've recovered our fruit. Come, everyone, muster up your courage!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Let's go. Take this. Let's end this.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This cannot be! I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless. Send Wenchou. Attack Yanji and bring me Cao Cao's head.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanji. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
An opening! Now, fight! Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! An opening! This territory is ours.
No. Could it be? No. That's not possible. You are a snake guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated. Bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where
The enemy
you hail.
officer has been
You seem
defeated.
to be driven by a strong conviction.
The sash of the sacred bird Luan. And those eyes. Yes. You must be.
We should stop here to assess the situation. Time is right. We should attack now.
This is it now.
Let's go.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Go! Right here!
Here's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Opening!
territory. Work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Got you. Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack!
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy,
officer,
but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued.
The enemy officer.
The enemy forces of Yanjin are greatly diminished. We will finish
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Wen Zhou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me.
Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
What? Wen Zhou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yan Liang or Wen Zhou, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humble, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made, and now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
I heard something's about to happen in Guandu, and I do not like the sound of that.
Juha,
I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Chuha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Chuha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Chuha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can.
So you remember? We fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past. Born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. Of course, I always will. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. They say Liu Bei is in Shu City. I wonder if Zhang Fei and the others are all right. Agreed. But only after we get permission from Lord Cao Cao. We accepted his help, so we must thank him properly. And we need to take custody of Liu Bei's family. Once we've settled our affairs here, we'll begin our journey. Does that sound good to you? Then let us return together, back to my brother's side.
They say Lord Guan Yu surrendered to Cao Cao. I'm sure he didn't do it so willingly.
Thank you very much for such an interesting discussion today. I see it's already quite late. Time seems to pass so quickly whenever I'm with you. You think so? No. Maybe you're right. Recently, it feels like the ideas for my dream invention are coming together. But it's just... my time for studying is almost up. It's been decided by my father that I must return to Mianin soon. Meeting you, discussing my inventions, spending all those nights together. Every one of those days was dear to me. And after I have returned home, I will not falter, even if I'm back to working on my inventions alone. Because I know that you understand me. You taught me about so many things that I never knew existed. Not just weapons, but also feelings. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be saying this out loud. Actually, once I return home, I was thinking about channeling these emotions to start my work on that thing we talked about. Yes, your life-size doll. It was still in the design phase until now, but even if we are far apart, with this feeling of adoration, I know I can recreate you flawlessly. And when we meet again, I promise to show you the greatest replica of yourself that you've ever seen. Please do. You are someone I hold dear. And no matter what future may await us, I know that I will never find another like you. Until we meet again. Farewell.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Lord Liu Bei,
We may not know where he is.
You there. My time. Now advance! We cannot be sure that my brother is fighting in this battle. But if there's even a small chance... Come on! Let's go!
Stop right there! We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord Cao Cao's permission. Please, let us through.
I have heard nothing of this. Return to your positions.
We don't have time for this. I have to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sneaking out, are we? You won't get by me!
I understand that it's your duty to stand in my way. But still, I must
the enemy officer
to find my brother.
Defeated.
There's a feeling we weren't dealing with the typical deserters. I hate to be right sometimes.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
I wanted to avoid fighting them if I could. But I suppose we must brush off these embers so we don't catch fire later.
Take this! Now, all my might!
It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm going my way today. Maybe next time. Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Looks like we have a long way to go still. Let's pick up the pace a bit. Another wave of enemies is coming our way. We should try to outrun them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You rotten deserters! Your little journey ends here. You want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first! Close the gates! Prepare to engage these traitors! They're coming our way! Prepare for battle, men! Get in formation! All my might! All my might! An opening! An opening! An opening! Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An opening! officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Whoa! Hold on! Just listen to me for a second. You will not escape, horse thief! The Spear of Zhao Yun shall bring you to justice!
Oh, that's...
Lord Guan Yu, it's been too long. What a strange place for us to meet again. If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun. I wish I could help, but I too am searching for it.
Oh, I never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Guan Yu, I will join you in your search. Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes, let us go together.
We cannot allow them to return to Liu Bei's side. I'll have to deal with them here. Although I am certain Cao Cao would not wish it.
There we go! Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I finally found him! I'll figure out a way to join him, and then I'll never leave his side!
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
We've had enough of your little game! You'll never get through here! Them all! Hey! I'm going for a quick run! We'll see how useful I can be! Just watch! Take this! Now!
Who was that? The enemy officer.
That's the horse thief that was after my steed. It looks like he followed us all the way here.
His presence didn't really disturb us at all. I doubt he has any untoward intentions.
You didn't even need my help! You really are the best!
My lord.
Oh, no. It's an old habit. Well, whatever. My name is Zhou Zan. I've been admiring you from afar, and I've come all this way. Please, take me under your wing. Take this.
Time to end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We aren't out of danger yet.
Zhou San. You may come with us for now.
You mean it? Oh, thank you so much! I'll follow you to the farthest reaches of the kingdom for as long as I live!
I couldn't stop them. I knew you would prove a threat to our cause. But I will have your head in the end.
Farewell, Xiahou Du.
The enemy? Here? But how? God, we have to warn Lord Shun Yu.
Gotcha!
Those soldiers. Could it be? My brother. I don't believe
The enemy
my
officer
eyes.
has been defeated.
We must act fast, Lord Guan Yu. The situation grows more dire by the moment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So that unit belonged to Guan Yu. A great officer can turn the tide of battle with but a handful of men.
Let us proceed with caution and finish off Liu Bei. Post haste.
Start the event!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reinforcements finally.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is not the time to spare, brother.
The enemy officer
Forgotten the oath we
has
made
been
when we
defeated.
became brothers. We can only die if we are all together.
Yes, you are right. We shall fight and survive until Guan Yu comes. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To your side once more.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this a dream? Guan Yu! Guan Yu has come to save us!
The enemy officer
No dream.
has been defeated.
We're all together again. As we were always meant to be.
Liu Bei, Zhang Fei, my brothers. We have much to discuss. But first, let us escape this peril.
This territory is ours.
Lord Liu Bei, it is good to see you after so long. My spear is at your service. Lord Zhao Yun! An opening. Do not hope for more dependable reinforcements.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
Guan Yu's arrival has revitalized the foe. We are in danger of being forced back. Fortify the stronghold. We shall stop them there.
Take this.
I should be dead and buried, yet my will to fight remains strong. Truly, this is the place I was meant to do battles.
A true warrior of the three kingdoms, huh? Don't tell me this is normal for you.
You spurned a welcoming hand and threw your lot in with your vagrant brothers. A choice you feel no regret for, I hope.
I do not. I have chosen
The enemy officer has been
So,
defeated.
you value vacuous honor over reason? Perhaps it is well. We fight on opposite sides.
This is it!
And I think the enemy officer
to say the
has
least.
been defeated.
Keep that up.
Best prepare yourself. Excuse me.
Time to end this.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei and his minions have seemingly unlimited potential. One slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. But there's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Brother, we have your family safely accompanying us, too.
Ah, my thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed. More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now, Guan Yu, tell me a tale or two from your long journey here.
It is good to have you two back with us.
We shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited. And now, I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei.
Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If you'd left me alone with him much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head. So it's really good to have you back.
Everyone.
Lord Zhao Yun, allow me to thank you as well. I would have died without your help. But what brings you all this way?
I have come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei. I wish to serve under you.
Me? I don't even have a place to call home. Why would you wish to serve a vagrant?
Because of who you are. Is that not reason enough?
Well,
My lord! Don't forget about me!
My lord.
Brother, allow me to introduce.
Guan Yu's top underling, Zhou Sung, at your service. I admire him so much that I followed him and begged him until he took me under his wing.
I see. That sounds like quite the story.
Well, we shouldn't let all this excitement go to waste. Brothers, fetch the wine. Tonight we welcome our friends with a feast.
What a pleasant breeze.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
I thank you, all of you. Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land! Together!
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory, and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end, Yuan Shao's forces were crushed after Cao Cao raided their storehouse. With no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao eventually succumbed to illness.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. But I never got the chance to repay him. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yuan Shao. They knew each other well and fought for supremacy. But only one has emerged as the most influential force in all the land. Meanwhile,
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves. We chose this position near Shu City to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind as they battled Yuan Shao and Runan. With Yuan Shao's forces routed, we are no longer obligated to stay. Is it still worth it to us to be a threat to Shu City? We need to decide.
He's right. What will we do, brother?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'll be honest. Everything is changing so fast that I'm having trouble keeping up.
Hey, come on! Don't give up now! Wait! Zhou Zhan, Zhao Yun! You two have any ideas that could help?
Me? Ideas? Well, I just leave the thinking to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait, what about you? Hey, I'm the one asking. Why are you turning this back on me? Ah, I get it. You're just as stumped as the rest of us, huh?
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, what we need is a guide. Someone who can help us steer closer to our ideals. A man of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh? Now that you mention it, I have heard that great minds tend to gather in Jing. Maybe that's where we can find someone with the skills we need. Do you think heading that way would be a good idea?
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forget I mentioned it. Perhaps some ideas are best left unsaid.
Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain. Not exactly a hospitable domain.
Finally, a chance to talk. I feel embarrassed to bring this up now, but there's something I've wanted to ask you to return. Yes, the peace of my heart. The feelings I expressed to you in the hope that you would be drawn to Lord Liu Bei. I now realize I was being melodramatic. I would appreciate it if you would forget about what happened. You see, ever since then, even separated from you, I could feel that my heart was with you. However, you no longer need it. Since you have entered Lord Liu Bei's service, my wish has been fulfilled. We have become true comrades now. While we were apart, all I was able to think about was the two of you. Even on my travels, news of his troubles reached me. Although I was tempted to rush to his side, I resolved to continue serving the man whom I had sworn my loyalty. And so the days passed. I lost my master, yet could not bring myself to go to Lord Liu Bei. Who was I to pledge myself to him after I had failed Lord Gongsun Zan? You kept your promise and protected Lord Liu Bei. Let me thank you once again. You honored my wishes faithfully. At last, I'm ready to join you. We will give our all to help our Lord achieve his goal. Yes, having you with me gives me strength. I feel we are finally making progress.
I
couldn't help but wonder, why is it that Lord Liu Bei feels more inspiring to me than ever? Being back here again, I think I'm finally starting to understand. Here alongside him stand Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhongfei, and you. Yes, this is what I've been seeking. I'm sure of it. I hope one day I can put this feeling into words. If that day comes, you will be the first to hear about it. That's Cao Cao.
Hey! Good!
Have you heard? They say there's a...
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior. Now that's a man who inspires confidence.
Alrighty, just take it easy then.
Let's go.
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
Hey! Our friends are in need. Let's move! Nice try. Now!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa, looking rough. Let's go. Let's go. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take this. Let's go. Let's go. Take this. Get ready to be brought down. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. This territory is ours. Let's go. Take this.
This looks like a good spot to stay put.
We'll stop here for now. I need to observe the flow of fact. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
An improvement at last.
Let's go.
This is our time to shine.
Take this.
Let us stop here for a moment. There is no merit in haste.
Looking rough. This territory is ours. Let's go. Show them how. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is the time. Attack!
Halt here. Let us wait and see what transpires. Let's go. A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of battle. All my might. Die. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Going on the offensive. Make preparations. Let's go.
true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Let's go.
What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time I see you, you're finished!
The enemy officer
You are a
has
true
been
warrior
defeated.
of the Three Kingdoms. Take this. Not this time.
Going on the offensive. Make preparations.
Astonishing. You shall lead us into a new era.
Has been defeated.
Let's go. Take this. All my might.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
Fight! Take this. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go. An audacious attack is needed on occasion. Hasten the preparations.
The enemy officer, my heart has been defeated.
We shall meet again. Take this. Defeat. Slain the enemy officer. Looking rough. Slain the enemy officer. With all my might. End this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This victory belongs to all of us.
We need this land. Our defenses must not fail.
All units, forward!
There we go.
Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
It's time to make our move. Make preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. We're evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
Way to stick it to them! You need to let loose!
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hopelessly weak.
Looking rough. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Looking rough. Concentrate. Looking rough. Take that. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Counting on you. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. The enemy officer
shall return after
defeated.
reviewing my strategy.
You're incredible! You know that? Keep doing what you do!
Beyond. I could test my skills against you. Take this. I've been waiting for this.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Rough. Let's go. Take this.
Emily Dien. Your absolute worst nightmare.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I've slain the enemy officer!
Tables turn.
Can you come to this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe that's the next
The
time.
enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
The enemy weakens with each area we take.
Time to act. Time to act. Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. Take looking rough. Let's go.
A mighty foe has appeared. but they are no match for my blade.
Let's go. Advance! Everyone, follow me! Forward march! I'll cut down anyone stupid enough to come wandering into our ranks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Gotta be quicker than this. There we go. There we go.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
Was that move intentional or just foolish?
Concentrate. I'm waiting for a real challenge! All right! Take this! I'm still waiting for a real challenge! All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! All my might! Forward march! Time to act!
The enemy officer
shall retreat
has been defeated,
so that I may fight again another day.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Slain the enemy officer! I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this! Not an officer? You must be kidding!
Our luck's coming
The enemy
through.
officer has been
Fighting
defeated.
in their boots.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To think you were an officer. Standards have surely fallen.
Did you get lost or something? Buddies are gonna worry about you.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
The enemy officer
I can barely
has been
hold
defeated.
my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day. Yes, the resistance is futile.
You thought you could just barge in here and walk away unharmed?
You're finished. Xiao Du, challenge you. Gotcha.
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my
To have you here is all I need.
Don't think you...
I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Bear witness to my power.
Give our all my strength. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say. Hard to stay motivated.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate. I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this. Looking rough. Obliterate you. I see it. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. All mine.
Take this! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Looking rough.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. You're done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
You're done for.
Looking rough.
There we go. You're done for. Take this.
Take this.
Take this.
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Let's go. Now. Looking rough. Let's go. Now. Looking rough. Is that it? Whoa. Let's go. Yes! Looking rough. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. We end this here. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Take this! All my might! Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act. Let's get serious. Time to act. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Time to attack. Time to act.
They say some officers and members of the UN family have joined Lord Cao Cao.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Looking rough. Done for. Take this. Take this. Take this. Time to end this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Looking rough. Is that it?
Could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! This territory is ours. Take that! Looking rough. Take that! Take this!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Eat dirt! Eat dirt! Let's go! Eat dirt!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself!
Now!
Done for.
Take this!
Looking rough.
All my might! Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, time to act. Now!
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits. Come and grab.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Looking rough. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take that! Take that! Whoa. Nice try! Take that! Time to act. End this! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Take that! I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Whoa. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Take that! How's this? Punch attack! Nice! Punch attack!
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Get down. There we go.
Whoa.
Take that. There we go.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Take that.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. Have they all forgotten?
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Bear witness to my power.
Hey, Danny Prime. Yeah, it's different, but it's still about the same.
They say some officers, even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as true.
Oh, it is very good.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say...
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just... Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain. Not exactly a hospitable domain.
Take this. Take this.
Damned rampage stops now! March!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's end this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes. renamed it Origins because they wanted to start over again.
Sleeping Dragon and Fledgling Phoenix. Such striking names. They must have earned them.
Hello? In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Strange. But your help is always welcomed. I'd really appreciate it if you listened to what I have to say. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. That's fair. I shouldn't expect you to have the answer I need. This is something I'll need to take care of myself, after all. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. It's that Zhou Zheng fellow. He's always coming in here and pestering me to tell him about my brother Guan Yu. I can understand being impressed with him, but he takes it a little bit too far. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. If they really are smart, they'll pick things up quick enough. So, I've got nothing to worry about. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Heh. Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear? His moves are almost inhuman.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Huh?
Fight, so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you. I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What you do?
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
Leave the vanguard to me. Going in. Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory.
Come back in one piece, Josiah. We're all getting out of this together. I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us. The path is clear. Let's go.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
Now it's my turn. Until we meet again, brother!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhang Fei. Yes. And meet again we shall.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Now.
Victory! Take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again.
Guess who's back? I'm here now, so let's press on
The
for
enemy
just a
officer
little bit longer.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
Just
defeated.
got back from cracking skulls. No, don't give me that look. You knew I'd come back alive.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
The enemy officer must has been defeated.
Back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
But we will never give up. I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives. Forward march!
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare. You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The enemy officer
I failed,
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must
The
go
enemy
back.
officer has been defeated.
I have returned. I will not cause you such worry again.
This territory.
So they managed to stick together, at least in part. The strength of Liu Bei's officers is not to be taken lightly. Nevertheless, we can use this division to our advantage. We'll overwhelm them with greater numbers.
March forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, we're winning. Keep up the pace.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
It opens like this.
Turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to unleash.
Looking rough.
Sacred Bird, protect us. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Legos.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Hopefully you can get a good map.
An incredible feat.
The enemy officer.
You shine like a beacon for the others.
An open.
So what am I going to do with you?
Come now, surrender your life to me. The world is not large enough for both you and Lord South. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world.
It's hard to believe they
enemy
bested us
officer
with such an inferior force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
Shan't waver. This territory, the enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
I'm so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. To Genie!
Liu Bei cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
New target's ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Hold on. What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth their time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's hurry. Let's go. If we don't move fast, they'll be right on top of us.
Now there's a river in the way. Don't slip, brother.
Okay. Everything's ready. They'll never see this one coming.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking.
The victory!
Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
There'll be nothing but target practice at this rate. I will deal with the attackers behind us. Advance now!
Took you long enough. Got a gift for you! Ah! Watch out! Stones from above!
Looking rough.
Retreat is our only option here. I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
We will fight for you.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
March!
This is proving to be rather difficult. We can go after them ourselves.
Now advance! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, forward!
Go!
Let's go.
Let's go. If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther.
Forge ahead with all you can muster! The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Victory! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my
Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao? I shall cut you down.
We have you now. You'll go no further. I will end your campaign of chaos here and now.
It's over. The enemy officer has been defeated.
After fleeing. The path is there for you to take.
I'm not certain. With my comrades by my side, I know that fate will reveal itself to us in time. The enemy officer, I must believe in that and push forward! The enemy officer,
what does fate hold in store for you, I wonder? Someday, our forces will clash in one final battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Finally. Looks like we've gotten rid of them. I thought it impossible. They pulled it off.
Hey! Hey, what are you going on about? Everything we do is supposedly impossible.
I'm just glad that everyone is safe and sound.
Indeed. We all survived what many would not. It serves as a strong reminder that I possess such reliable companions.
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
Whew. That was a narrow escape, but we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better to do.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xingye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern. Have you heard? They say there's a
surprise quiz time!
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. Hard to stay motivated as tired.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side.
Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain. Not exactly a hospitable domain.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern. Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I've been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. Yeah, Lord Liu Biao has been very accommodating, but I doubt everyone in his service will be so kind. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiang Fei to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I've been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already! Hurry! My brother! He's at the banquet! Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xingye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yu. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Cai Mao. He'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tao, send your men to Xianyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother, wherever you are.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of... what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is where he grew up. Have you heard?
Huh. Have we seen Lord Liu Bei? Who was that again?
Hey, come on now.
He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor, remember?
Oh, so he's pretty important, huh? I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed man over at the southern market.
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers hanging around there, so we went south instead. I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I hope someone finds Lord Liu Bei soon.
Oh, how goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind taking your search up north?
Lord Liu Bei, you said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now? I'm gonna catch a really big fish today.
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Water flows much faster up west. Please excuse us. We'll be going now.
So, your search brought you here as well. That means my brother must have come this way. But there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard someone just cut the bridge down. So, there's no way across. You think that means he had to jump into the river down below? If he did, I really hope he made it across.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui? Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? Zhuge Liang. So, you think he's either the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix?
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix?
Yeah! That would really speed things along for us.
Of course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
Ah, these intellectual types always feel the need to test you. He must think he and his students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit. But his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets. Brother, I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams. And I will stop at nothing to find them.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I knew I could count on you. This makes everything much simpler. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies. While I may not have the vision of the sleeping dragon or fledgling phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are... Where do I start?
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Make haste to the war room, right away!
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Xinye. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. We're going out there, all right?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well, I'm not really sure what I should say here. A little help, if you would?
Huh? A strategist? And, you two know each other?
Would you be willing to help us through this? What is your name?
I am Shishu, a pupil of Master Shuijing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei, so here I am.
Shuijing? Could it really be?
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first concern ourselves with eliminating the impending threat. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the Eight Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Brother, what should we do? Can we really trust this strategist with our lives?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Shishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be disappointed.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
That Cao Cao. I may detest them.
Do I have your attention?
No.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you. She should. I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can.
The enemy officer
Victory should be ours
has been
if we
defeated.
can break their formation.
Let's go.
First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. We will find a vantage point. Forward, advance.
Let's go.
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I'll go take a look for myself.
Going out unprepared.
The enemy officer
only ends
has been defeated.
Hold back until I give the signal.
You must
The
forgive
enemy
their
officer
hastiness.
has been defeated.
The men were only trying to protect their comrades.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous Eight Gates formation.
Lord Jinshu, we've taken the high ground. Where should we go next?
Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Leave troops here to protect this position. I've no doubt it'll be of use to us later.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
They fell for the trap. Well, that's what they get for charging in without a plan.
There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those three gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march! Okay, we're winning. Keep up the pace!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
See anything? You saw through the Yellow Turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
Based on their movements, we've entered the gate of few. It appears we've chosen the right gate.
So they've broken through. Damn. I shall have to put a stop to them.
He must be the enemy officer defending the area. But that is the gate of few. It shouldn't pose too much trouble. We shouldn't have much
The enemy
difficulty.
officer has been
Defeat
defeated.
the officer, so that we can disrupt their counterattack. A crack has formed in the formation. That is where we strike.
The enemy officer.
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation. Very impressive. Part of the 8 gates formation has now been dismantled.
Take this!
We should break away from the formation for now. We can find another gate to attack.
Reporting! Enemy forces are approaching from the west! They are predicted to arrive shortly!
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation.
They're going straight after our weak points. Perhaps we didn't conceal it well enough. I'm not sure if it's by virtue of brilliance or luck, but either way, we had better take care of this quick.
They're shifting their formation. Looks like we'll have to find the correct gate again.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now! I could test my skills against you!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can. You're amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Entered the gate of life. Correct point of attack. We can break their defense from there.
So you're trying to break our formation? Not if I stop you first.
Let's give it to them. Let's defeat that officer and weaken their formation.
This is it. The enemy officer
beginning to break.
Has been defeated.
Let us strike before they recover.
We'll not give in to panic! Surround them!
Reporting! Another enemy contingent
The enemy
is coming
officer
from the north!
has been defeated.
Take this! I can still do something about this. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult. Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
The enemy attacks us where we are most vulnerable. So much for an easy victory.
We're taking a real beating. When did that lot learn to fight with their heads?
The battle flows just as you predicted, Shishu. A tactician's wisdom is truly something to behold.
I am glad that my skills have been of use, but all praise should go to the one who found the correct gate. All right, we've gotten in through the gate of opening. That should be the end of it. Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have.
Sacred Earth protect us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time. That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
They defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. We must have a capable strategist in their ranks. It looks like Liu Bei just got a lot more dangerous.
Has been defeated.
That's going to be a...
Let's go.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8 Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward, and we shall rout Cao Cao's army.
We must not let Lord Shushu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
Gotcha! All right, time to go all out.
Looking rough.
Leave the violence to me.
Looking rough.
Forward, advance.
Witness our power. Take this.
I'll do this the hard way then. Get them head on and take them out!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeated the 8 Gates formation.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
So it was you, Zuluan. You sided with Liu Bei then.
Is that it? Okay, time to end this. Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Big TF.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao. But now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's Eight Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful when making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
And you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule. There are only two men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing Province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The Sleeping Dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The Fledgling Phoenix is Pang Tong. Those two are certain to lead you to triumph.
The Fledgling Phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Thank you for not trying to argue with me. I'm sorry I can't help. But you know, I've been following Lord Liu Bei's exploits quite closely. Perhaps one day, but not today. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan.
So Lord Cao Cao's getting serious about uniting the land. We should cheer him on. I'm gonna protect my family.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! And open. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. An opening. Take this. Take this. An opening. An opening. Take this. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough. Looking rough. And open. Take this. We march at once. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time for a good old fight. Get ready! With all my might. Whoa. With all my might.
can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm gonna protect my family.
Just got a big alcohol order from Lord Shun Yu.
Got a quiz for you. One day while
Even with such an eminent family,
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left them. Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
the enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I can see it all. Take this! All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this. Time to act.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Nice try! Nice try!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I can see it all.
All my might! Take this! Take this!
Let's go.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
I wonder, whatever happened to the young lady who married into the UN family?
can see it all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left a battle just because...
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just...
Lord Eugene is way too strict. Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
I wonder...
All I want is to be able to live with you. Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this when it's all over? Have you heard?
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take this!
protect my family when the bad guys come.
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march, Lord South...
Lord Yuan Shao was loved by the people.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually...
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Yu... Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains.
Let's go. Take this. Take this. Whoa. Looking rough. Now.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little...
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Looking rough. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. There we go. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long.
Next time, I forbid you to rely on brute force alone. And no running around with your guard wide open to avoid attacks.
Jotaro, you have been blessed with a natural talent. That is why you must train diligently to unlock your true potential.
Yes, my lord. Got it. Lord Xiaoyun. I'll be more diligent. That really took it out of me. Oh, it's you. So, you saw Lord Xiaoyun and Lord Guan Yu reprimanding me just now, huh? He's now officially taken me under his wing, though the novelty wore off in an instant. But this was my first time learning to fight for real. After the Yellow Turbans were defeated, it took everything I had just to eke out a living as some second-rate bandit. I really had no idea how to handle a weapon or conduct myself as an officer. His lordship couldn't just leave me like that. So he told Lord Xiaoyun to train me up. Well, yeah. Anyway, he's really demanding and shows me absolutely no mercy. But I really do get nervous around Lord Xiaoyun. I remember when we first met, vividly. Do you know what happened?
He thought I was a horse thief and chased me for what felt like forever. The way he looked at me then, I was sure he wouldn't stop until he killed me. I was ready to bid this world goodbye. Yeah, well, he did apologize in the end. He's truly a man of honor. But it was my fault for getting mixed up in the battle in the first place. Maybe that's why everything's so awkward now. It's pathetic how much I always hesitate. Well, whatever helps me earn Lord Guan Yu's respect. If I run away now, that'll be all I'm ever capable of. Oh yeah, you know what I heard about you? You've made it all this way on your own without anyone backing you up. So I take it that you must be like me then. You're just another bandit that left that life behind after his lordship won your heart, huh? We both started at the bottom, but his lordship already respects you that much? Amazing. It's fine, really. It's good to have someone like you around. Everyone needs a rival. But I'm not letting you have my place as his top underling without a fight. If you really want it, you're going to have to earn it. But anyway, I really want to show Lord Chao Yun what I can do next time. So let's get some training in. You ready? Number 2? Hey! Ha ha ha!
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye. So
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. I hope you are right. But they have turned their backs on affairs of state. Perhaps they are wary of their talents and knowledge being exploited for malign causes. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow is even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Have you heard? They say that...
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps? Or an aspiration, something that gave your life meaning. I see. That doesn't surprise me, coming from you. You are far stronger than I could ever hope to be. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all. And indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
Then why doesn't he show himself? He's had plenty of chances. How many times does he expect us to visit?
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry. but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there's anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. Yes, you guessed it. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration, a dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days, and now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. Knowing that is great comfort to me. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
Surprise quiz time!
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices. And many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil, and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first, and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes, but can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then and only then can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here, they've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happy.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Shusu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
It's you. How long has it been? Yes, it has. You look well. We studied weaponry together, remember? I'm Yue Ying'em Lianan. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see you again. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades. You see...
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on, let's go.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's going to be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Chugu Lian, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes.
We did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Thank you for the welcome. I have heard much of your exploits. I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Shall we start?
Yes.
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 Uh-huh.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
Let's go, shall we?
Once we take Ji, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people.
There we go!
We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare
The
for
enemy
our
officer
plans.
has been defeated.
As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
Just as Lord Zhuge said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Didn't expect an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us. There we go. This'll do.
Do not wait! Advance and take out their commanders!
Come on! We must use Zhuge Liang's plan to push Cao Cao's forces back!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Opening! Amazing! You are a
The
swift
enemy
and deadly
officer
warrior!
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What am I going to do with
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not done yet.
The enemy officer
I'm still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
we have to capture
is
the base's forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Move forward!
All right! It's time to head out and do my part!
If it's taken, We take it back.
Let's give it to them.
Tell the rear guard to move forward.
Begin advancing.
The enemy officer
The
has
way
been
is clear.
defeated.
We will now assault the strongholds in the north and capture them.
This territory is ours.
Whoa. Feels so easy suddenly. Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance.
We've done as instructed. Now, we wait for our allies to finish their preparations. Alright. We've drawn them in far. Fall back as planned.
The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines. Start the advance.
The enemy officer has been
The center
defeated.
of their formation looks to be unraveling. Concentrate our troops there.
I've been waiting for this. Just as Lord Chugu Leon said, the defenses are weak. It is as if he has accounted for every twist and turn the battle might take.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, the trap is ready.
All my might.
The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain we will see it done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And face me! Time to end this!
Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shan't waver.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This job's done! All my Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sacred Bird protect us. I shan't waver. Let's end this.
You are telling news to the likes of the enemy officer.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
It matters not that some may deviate from my instructions. I have accounted for that possibility.
There is now a way to victory. Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
This one's for the history books.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you kidding me?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Done very well.
The enemy officer
Good to know I can count
has been defeated.
Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this. Now. Now. Now.
You ought to quit charging into things. Dangerous, you know? Gotcha!
This'll do.
Oh my God! Nothing left to fear!
The enemy officer
Courage shall
has been
see us
defeated.
through this battle!
Take this!
Looking rough.
Hold my mark!
Your skills are dazzling. I will be diligent in studying and emulating your approach.
Did I think
So
this
the enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not hold back.
An opening. Let's end this.
My strength fails
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime. Incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
That is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army. But we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, But the way he flatters people might be a bit like brother. But only a tiny bit.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon?
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, Ji-Huan shall guide you. Begin advancing.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
Take this.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
I, Ji-Huan, shall take you on.
They are a powerful foe. I shall take care of them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
There we go.
I see.
Amazing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Capable sword, to say the
enemy
least.
officer
Keep that
has
up.
been defeated.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Let's go.
A stalemate. We need to work harder.
Looking rough.
Victory!
It's here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Take this.
Looking rough.
Take this! All my might!
The curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
We advance! Together! Commence the advance. Let's go.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Now!
Look out!
Invested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
You're a capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Break it! Having you here is all I need. The enemy officer
I am counting on you.
Has been defeated.
Now and beyond.
Whoa. Let's go. I see you. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Get over here. Looking rough.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
Let's go. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You must fall back. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must walk is set. Onwards, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer
We
has been
march at
defeated.
once! The advance begins. Now, follow me. Start the advance.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
All my might.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
Take this.
Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Dragon.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here. You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do. Now, with all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Take this. Let's get serious. Can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this. Whoa. Take this. Take this.
I think this...
The enemy officer has been
Jumping
defeated.
into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
Take this.
Behold my power!
Take this. Tables turn. Let's go.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Looking rough.
officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. This is tough. No matter how the enemy officer has been defeated. You come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? With all my might. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This ends here!
Take this.
Defeat!
I see you. Now. All my might.
Curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm surprised to hear.
Lord Li Dian, me? So you're saying Cao Cao will soon...
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear?
That Cao Cao... I made...
Hey, there you are! Listen to this. Oh, you know? That's our number 2. Just now, Lord Guan Yu complimented me. He said that I'm starting to behave like a real officer. I might get promoted from a humble attendant to a lieutenant. All my hard work is finally paying off. And I was so excited that I've been just raring to tell you ever since. Right? I knew that you were the one to relish this moment with. So first I'll become Lord Guan Yu's lieutenant, then his trusted friend, and then one day he might even call me his partner. Oh, just thinking about it is incredible. I'll be his #1 guy until the day I die. Thanks. Lately, I've even been keeping his lordship's horse, Red Hair, motivated too. Telling him to be the finest steed for the greatest man. With your support, he'll shine with greatness all the way to the tip of his beard. Now, as Lord Guan Yu's #1 underling, I have something to tell you, #2. Just because you can't be #1 doesn't mean you should quit in despair. I like your style so much that I think we would have made a great pair if fate had never brought his lordship and I together. So from now on, let's both run where we will. To the ends of the earth. Race you there!
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Got this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
An open. Now. Table's turn. Take this. All my might. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough. Take this. Now. Take this. Take this. Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes. Quite a calming environment. Everything you need is close at hand, quite like the mountain retreat. Pardon me. To appear out of the blue and immediately comment on the state of your residence, I must be more exhausted than I thought. The result was as you say. Even so, the battle did not proceed exactly as planned. Before he departed, Shishu saw to it that my abilities became known to many. And then, Lord Liu Bei ventured to my mountain retreat on multiple occasions, entreating me to become his strategist. This is also known to many. Hence, I had to take advantage of the situation and play the part of a genius with God-given wisdom. That is how I will demonstrate to friend and foe alike that Zhugliang, the sleeping dragon, has finally taken flight. In order for Lord Liu Bei to stand out among his rival warlords, I must make it known that he has indeed gotten his hands on a rare resource. But of course, what else would one expect from a tactician? Though today was my first foray into warfare, it would not do for me to appear unnerved by the experience. In reality, it was highly stressful. I am simply pleased that everything turned out well in the end. The deeds done this day were a great help. I speak of Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhang Fei, Lord Zhao Yun, and you, of course. Though a tactician should play their cards close to the chest, I assure you that this sentiment comes from the heart. Shall I explain why you alone are privy to these thoughts? It is true that I consider you an excellent asset. Yet, I wish to expand your utility further. You have sampled my vegetables, yes? Then you well know my predilection for items with profound zest and a palpable bite. May our fellowship be long and fruitful. I might not mind this traipse through the muck and mire with one such as you by my side.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers?
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened with Tao Qin.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Chugu Lian is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But
given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance, but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Zhang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province. But taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiu Liang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever, one who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma, something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like brother or Xiu Liang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. Ha! You haven't changed a bit either, have you? I like that. Right then. Let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang...
Hey, Lord Guan Yu! Training up?
Yes. And from the looks of it, you've been doing likewise.
Yes, sir. Lord Zhuge Liang said that Cao Cao is going to be marching on us with a huge army. So I figured I would do what I can while I can. Just finished up helping carry some supplies.
Well, that is a good start. Lord Cao Cao appears intent on getting rid of Liu Bei and bringing Jin Province under his own control. And we cannot let that happen. Zhou Tao, spar with me for a round.
Oh, seriously? Absolutely! How could I say no to a request like that from you?
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye.
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Cong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over. No. No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Cong switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we will be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
That's Cao Cao.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive, just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right. Let's go. We are all going to survive this.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh. It was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
Of course.
With my life.
Thank you. All of you. My life is in your hands.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? What? Do you mean that he would risk the lives of the people for something so abstract? Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives, that is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... What? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call a hero. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army is caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on? I shall watch carefully.
Shall we start? I'm grateful. I'm counting on you.
What the? Who is that?
Zhang Fei. That's Zhang Fei.
Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei, but he is alone. We can take him together.
Huh. Pathetic. There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me. Now, which one of you wants to die first? I'll take you all on at once! There you are! How about we have a little fun here? Here we go! No one is getting across this bridge! Don't think you're getting through! So weak! Override anyone who tries! You hear me?
You think you can stop us with so few warriors? What an insult!
Take them down!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll take you all on at once!
Stop where you are! Going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you! Out of our way!
The enemy officer has been defeated. A true army of one.
So that's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next?
Open it! Damn! They got past us!
Gotta take care of them, or Liu Bei and the others will be in danger.
Send here!
Begin the advance. All units. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am a dragon burning with fury, and I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
As if my blade was cutting nothing but air! A truly formidable foe.
Advance! Stick close to me, now!
Take this! Take this!
Putting on the enemy officer to protect your allies has been defeated.
But you really should give up.
Let's go. Watch this.
Means it's just starting. Lord Liu Bei? You waited for
the
us?
enemy officer has been defeated. Safe.
Take this!
It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces.
The enemy officer
mercy and
has been defeated.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
That's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that rough.
Let's go. I don't believe it. It's Lord Liu Bei. He waited for us.
How could I leave behind those who believed in me? Let us all escape to Jiangxia.
Beaten in battle.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. Pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. Let's get serious.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to me.
All my might. All my might. All my might. Fantastic deed.
The enemy
something
officer
I shall never
has
forget.
been defeated.
No need to overextend ourselves.
Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
Forward march! Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
Xiao Yun! Good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Otto. You have my eternal gratitude.
Open it! All right! Taking care of those tribes across the bridge. Better go after brother now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard is stopped in their tracks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance!
Take this! The enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without issue.
With all my might.
Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. The enemy officer has been defeated. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we can start putting our plans into place.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
I wasn't. Yet
The enemy officer
to follow
has been defeated.
The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike, all entrusting their lives to a single man.
I've been waiting for
This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
We've cut you off. We're not going any further.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will not allow you to block our path. I did not expect
The enemy officer
break
has been defeated.
The plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Now, rain arrows upon them!
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiangsha.
An open...
What's going on?
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
Take this. An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
It would come to this.
The enemy
No
officer
choice
has been
but to
defeated.
retreat.
I must hold the line.
Suppose things aren't going my
The
way
enemy
today.
officer has been defeated.
Next time.
We're finally through. Now let's go. Let's go. So that we may continue on our path.
I must retreat.
Well, I still can.
What is this fog?
There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk.
Let's go. I've lost sight of the path. And of all my comrades. Is this some sort of magic?
This fog. It reminds me of the Yellow Turbans. You're up!
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then, you best be prepared to fight.
With all my might, it's our destiny as guardians of peace!
That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence?
Let's end this. There's fight left.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. So you can't strike me down. Naive fool. You've always been soft. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Yes, farewell. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. It is time to move on. We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. And we still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard to feel much joy.
Brother. Lord Liu Bei, please do not be disheartened. For we've never had the luxury of time to lament. It is true that we've lost much. But, because of that, You have gained something much greater, my lord. Precisely so. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao Cao and Sun Quan. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not cause everything to fall apart?
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, into a conflict. Even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but I expect they will stand up and fight. But for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia. That is the first step.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. It is just as you guessed. A man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. Right you are. In some form or another, Lord Zhuge Liang shall return with aid from Wu, without fail. Of that I am certain, though I cannot say why. Now we must trust in our strategist, and wait.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangxia. What's going on?
Well...
The city here in Jiangsha is as good a place to live as any.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu.
I can't believe it.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Surprise quiz time!
I hope you weren't annoyed by me sending a message. But I'm unable to visit you now. This is the only option. And I'm grateful you've come. You're too kind to me. After all, I may very well become your enemy. I knew this the moment I chose to serve Lord Cao Cao. But it's difficult to admit as much aloud. I truly would if I could. But my heart is resolved on this matter. I made the decision after thinking carefully about how I would protect all I hold dear. Weighed against the things I could not bear to lose. My idealism is trivial. Besides, Lord Liu Bei has gained a great ally. Zhuge Liang is a once-in-a-generation genius. He will enable Lord Liu Bei to flourish. They will do things that I could not possibly imagine. But I can at least take pride in the fact that I introduced them to each other. Thank you. I'm glad you agree with me. Do you remember? I told you I can be myself around you. So today, I wanted to make sure. To confirm that I had made the correct decision. And now, here before the one I admire so deeply, my feelings remain firm. Would you mind if I ended with a selfish request? I want you to remember that you met a good-natured, naive man called Shishu. Though the good times were brief, and we parted ways in the end, remember that I strove alongside you and Lord Liu Bei to realize a shared dream. I will hold on to the memories we made together for the rest of my life. And one day, even if we've become enemies, I hope to help you once again. I may not be a person of great talent or skill, but my resolve in this is unmatched.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he...
Runan is no open plain.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu.
Thank you for your help at Changban. Without you, all would have been lost. I don't know if I would have survived without your help there. Truly, you're... Being with you made me feel so safe. I felt that way from the moment we met. Yes, the best I felt in years. To be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside you, it's all I wanted. And it came to be. Now that you're here, My apologies. I hope you weren't bored. What a shame not to have made full use of our time together. But I feel so safe with you that sleep came quickly. I feel I can be myself around you. Earlier, I said that this place is what I had been seeking. And I was trying to put into words why it was that I sought after you and Lord Liu Bei. But I've just realized. His generosity truly knows no bounds. And you never asked me to be someone I'm not. This is where I can truly be myself. I feel I can tell you anything. I've always wanted a friend like you. Being with you really is like a dream. I hope we will continue to have many nights like this one.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
Getting Lord Liu Bei to help us escape was the right choice.
Let's go. All units, forward. Follow me, Liu Bei. Forward march. Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can any of you keep up with me?
Would you look at this blowhard? I'll smash you down to size. Move forward.
This looks like a good spot to stay put.
Take down on you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
The time has come. Everyone, get ready!
Advance! Stay close to me, now! We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Nothing good comes from motion. Should we make a stop here? Take this! Got this! Now, looking rough. Take this! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Prepare for pain. Take a cry. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. I've been waiting for this. All my might. No further. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that.
This victory belongs to all of us.
The city here.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Thanks to your valiant efforts, we were able to avoid the enemy as we advanced. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha and an acquaintance of Lord Chugu Lian, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill, and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
It's another war. And a big one this time, too.
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Jiangxia in one piece. As if a rabble like that could ever be a match for us. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles Brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. Yeah, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if Brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for
It was a
them.
long journey to get here from Changban. I'm still surprised I even made it.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. Needed me to. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. Yes, I suppose that's true. I must think of it that way. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations for the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fankou, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means...
Indeed. Lord Xuan Quan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the Yangtze will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lu Su. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu, or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei, setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Indeed, we must detect that exact moment. And your power, the power to read the wind, is up to the challenge, is it not? Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming and give the signal to loose our flames. You have my thanks. In order for our fire attack to succeed, we must exploit all means at our disposal. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
They say Lord Liu Bei is risking it all in this next battle. I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling. Honestly, I'm kind of...
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
You've truly brought a storm upon my head this time, eh? Honestly, I've been running this way and that, thanks to your exploits. Well, I admit, I don't mean to seriously admonish you. Rather, I'm actually quite thankful. You gave me the final push I needed to get my thoughts in order after being lost for a long time. I must confess, I've been perplexed by the issue for some time now. You're striving to become someone, whereas I haven't even been trying. I've just been existing in obscurity. I used to struggle greatly in communicating with others, and my hard work was constantly met with mockery. It was then that Master Shui Jing took me under his wing. I had begun seeing the world as unfairly obtuse, even when my efforts were finally recognized. I found the idea of choosing my own path burdensome, let alone actually walking it. It was thanks to you that I was able to reform my attitude, and for that, I am forever grateful. More than you could imagine. I dread to think of the state I'd be in without your counsel. What we give and receive determines our fates with one another. Master Shui Jing told me that. You hold so many bonds with different people and have discovered your own path. I think others see you as one who provides guidance. It may take different forms, but you have the gratitude of those around you. I know that to be true, as I'm one such person. I hope that we can stay close as we continue upon our own paths, the ones we've chosen for ourselves without hesitation. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the nickname Little Khan.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Zhou Yu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is.
Believe it or not, the fact remains that it happened. I wish I had taken the opportunity to question him myself. Regardless, if Huang Gai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
Will Wu disappear?
So, that is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule.
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longzong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine. Aye.
Shall we start?
so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Advance now! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have!
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will! I would be honored if I could test my skills against you! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Time to end this! Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So what am I going to do with that?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just starting. Okay. This isn't over. Let's end this. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
still need
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance!
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
We gotta push back! Be afraid. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now.
This is starting to go poorly for us.
The enemy officer
must be some means to recover.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers. Here we go. Take this. All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My perfect plan failed.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships is ours for the taking.
It's time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Heading for the altar.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Commence
officer
the advance.
has been defeated.
Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path.
The enemy officer
So I shall
has
show
been
you
defeated.
no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
I can't believe it. She really defected from Ooh.
I lack the force. The enemy officer has been defeated. I shall take responsibility for this failure. Stop him here. Now, advance!
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
So you've come. Sure you. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives!
I've been waiting for this.
Got you.
Try this on for size.
Cao Cao's fleet has been scattered.
The enemy
and the
officer
enemies advancing
has been
on our
defeated.
position have been eliminated. I think it's safe to say that our distraction was a success. You should go now to aid our allies on the other fronts. The enemy has breached the altar ring. Please,
The enemy
eliminate
officer
them at once.
has been defeated.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this. This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. Our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
I, Ji Huan, shall take you on.
Are you ready to face me?
Rushed in to aid me. You don't know what this means to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. So the enemy officer has been defeated.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
So, even you're here. It'll be a tough fight then.
Victory!
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Take leave in your commander.
Take this.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, All we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Time to end this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
How could I be beaten in battle?
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Oh, the signal! Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! It flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
Fire! It's spreading!
Let's go.
We've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
You have done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
We have already won! Charge to the flames! Chase them down!
The ships go up in flames one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proves our downfall.
The enemy
It was
officer
you who suggested
has been
this, was it
defeated.
not, Uncle? Not no better, I could say.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhuge must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster.
The enemy officer
I suppose it's a
has been
necessary
defeated.
sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
Victory!
Many of the ships are burning down.
The enemy
to make
officer
sure we take the
has
right
been defeated.
path forward.
We
can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
If we can just avoid the flames, all is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your unit. This is where we make our stand.
I give up. I will pull back for now.
Shouldn't have been having no choice.
The enemy officer
retreat
has been defeated.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
Their strength is ridiculous. Now that's what I call a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go.
The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We will dash through the fire and claim our victory.
These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
This looks like a good spot to stay put.
I've been waiting for this. Let's charge on in. Open it. Gotcha. Let's go.
All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem.
You mean to oppose me, the great Cao Cao?
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Down.
Let's end this. I've been bested.
The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
I won't give you time to argue.
The enemy officer
Take your position.
been defeated.
We shall show them our unity.
Let's end this. Pressuring them.
Been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
Look at that! I put a stop to that enemy at once!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Take this.
Let's end this.
I can't take another step.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me.
An open, even match. We must push harder. Turn the tables. trigger. Take this.
Take this!
Powerful
The enemy officer
I shall
has
face
been
them.
defeated.
I fight so that honor may carry the day. I shall use your sword. Fight! Tables turn. Take this. Take this. Time to end this.
The enemy officer
All
has
units,
been defeated.
forward! Follow me! Liu Bei!
Take this. An auspicious beginning indeed. Shall we get started?
When my heart nor my spear have broken, we shall meet again. All my might.
He's looking rough. An opening. Time to act. Looking rough. Take this. Take this.
You fight the mighty Liu Bei!
Time to act. Tables turned. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No. My dream cannot end here. I must swallow my pride and run.
Time for Cheng Fei again to make an appearance! Fight the mighty Cheng Fei again!
Take this! Let's end this.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
We are powerful folk. I shall take care of
Take this. All my might. Got this. Take this. Looking rough. All my might. Looking rough.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Are we done for? Feel no, my steed! We must keep fighting! Go!
Now! The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Tables turn. Let's go.
this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then, let's see what our next move is. Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
Must keep marching.
Take this. The enemy officer
away
has been
forward.
defeated.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself. I'll catch up to him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise.
If I can make it farther north, I'll be able to see our next move. But not from here.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao!
Did I think to stay with the enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me!
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhao Yun. I am counting on
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Failed. Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
This territory. Please make your way up the mountain pass, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
At least we managed to buy a little time. If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
And open. This is where I need you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands, Shi Wang.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die in the hands of Zhang Fei!
Let's end this.
This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, We will attack him from behind. You are the key to our success.
The enemy officer
Cao Cao
has been defeated.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Looking rough. Let's go.
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
You call that an officer?
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao.
This territory
is
the enemy officer
enough to
has
break
been
my
defeated.
guard.
My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. No shield is thick enough to withstand its wrath.
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
You've come to help. We may get out of this yet.
Come and face me.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
Let's go. Still draw breath. I must return to my place at my lord's side. We have driven Cao Cao right to where we want him. We will now head north in pursuit. Forward march!
There you are! Nobody, come on! We're going after Cao Cao!
Gotcha!
Let's end this!
With all my might.
I'll be surrounded if I'm not careful. South, change course and head south. I'll buy you some time.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond. Let's end this.
I've been best.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Xiao Ho Du, challenge you.
Let's end this.
My strength fails me. Cao Cao is on the move. I have to catch up to him.
They've really slowed us down. Don't hold back. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry! With all my might.
I understand that plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemies.
The enemy officer
coming.
has been defeated.
We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once.
Looking rough. Lord Sun Yu is answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our Lord.
They should be arriving any moment.
We're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everything depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety. Come to this.
The enemy officer
Looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own.
Will this put us on equal footing with who? This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. My only choice is to charge right through them. All those with the strength to enforce their will, all who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow.
Let's go.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Go now, my unstoppable champion. All who stand in our way, clear the path forward.
Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will win this game. We will share our dream with the world.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
The enemy officer has been
So
defeated.
you insist on standing in my way to the very end? But nothing will prove the strength of my will. Beating you, I will clear my own path.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. If we combine our strength, we can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, in Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it.
The enemy
Our
officer
blades are for nothing
has been defeated.
but cutting through the fray before us. Every strike.
The enemy officer
closer to
has
peace.
been defeated.
We have thinned their numbers considerably. But the battle is
The enemy
not won
officer
yet.
has been defeated.
They're not doing well at all. Looks like I'm going to have to turn the tide.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If anyone can help us through this, he's my most trusted general. It's good to have you back, Xiahou Dun.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Heed the call to victory. Do not give up. The world will be yours if you fight for it.
Honor me in a duel.
I owe you much. I've been waiting for this. I never imagined that you would grow into such a fine general. My heart is full of gratitude for your presence by my side.
I did not expect.
The enemy
As
officer
long as Lord
has
Cao
been
Cao is
defeated.
alive, my blade will not falter. Zhang Liao has returned!
We will strike the enemy from behind. Our flawless formation will pierce their ranks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not panic! Stay calm and fight them as they come!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this!
officer has been defeated.
Beaten in battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can you see it? Our future is taking shape right before our eyes. Time to end this.
It's been easy.
We're only just getting started, brother. Defeating Cao Cao is just one step on the path to greatness.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Never give up. We'll find a way.
The enemy officer has been defeated. After all that, he still escaped.
Take this. Persistence is incredible. Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down.
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed, this is for the best. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao. If he dies now, who will be the next to build up their strength? And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat. Did you need something from my brother?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near here. There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today.
Indeed. Maybe I ought to follow brother's example myself. Empty my head and fill my stomach.
Forgotten your previous blunder already, Zhang Fei.
I've apologized over and over. Let it go already. I swear, brother, you have a mean streak on occasion. But in all honesty, days like this aren't bad from time to time. Everyone enjoying their own pursuits, without the threat of some battle on the horizon. This might be exactly what brother is aiming for.
You're right. This is exactly what he dreams of. And we fight to make it a lasting reality. We always have, and always will.
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand? A bear has appeared in the fields.
A bear, you say? Very well. Leave it to me.
Even this may be part of the first step toward accomplishing our dream.
There you are. The four of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there's the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. The choice is entirely up to you. Huh. I figured you'd go with that option. Unfettered, brandishing your blade as you see fit. Same as the day we first met.
Indeed. Looking back, I suppose it was you that helped inspire my vision for the realm. I look forward to our continued collaboration. You are already an irreplaceable part of our lives.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you!
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
All right, it's a race! I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you. And hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.